Looks like Mike is working. I can't tell if the game audio is. Oh, okay. Maybe? No, that's okay. I'm probably only gonna stream. I'm not probably gonna stream for extremely long. Because I do have to get ready for TFF, so I've got to pack and do a few things I want to get done before the sun goes down. Congrats. Congrats on what? I need I need to make a better setup. I Oh, I mean, I'm going. Doesn't I wouldn't say that's a congrats. I'm literally spending money. Um and technically I get a freaking week off of work, so I don't have to worry so much about that. I mean, ideally, I know a lot of people want me to come back to TFF, and ideally, like, if money was there and time off was there, I probably would have tried to come back again this year, but I think next year it's more likely because I'll have 2 week vacations next year. It's just really costly to fly. And that's kind of the reason. Fucking train. That's kind of the reason why TFF is doable is because I can drive to TFF. It is a long ass drive, but it is a cheaper travel expense. It's kind of like MFF. MFF is generally a cheaper expense, except for the fact that it's in the middle of fucking winter, and so the roads are not. Oh, I've driven during one of those fucking trips up to MFF, and the roads are not always the best. Like I was skidding around. I'm sorry you came the day that I had literally no sleep, and I would yeah. You literally came the day that I had no sleep, and so I was trying not to be angry and short with anyone, but like I was exhausted. That was my Saturday. Saturday I should not have been exhausted. And then all the con BS that I was trying to like. Oh god, yeah, I definitely need to reorganize this. I wish Arc Knights had a pause feature. Yeah, I wish there was a pause feature for this. Okay, so I need to keep the battery. I need to keep the batteries. I have so much of that being made. I can. How many of those do I have? I can. I almost think I could probably get rid of those, honestly. Yeah, I need to work on like getting PayPal knocked down. They just increased my limit, and I was like, I didn't want you guys to increase my limit. I want my balance to be taken care of. Um, there's two things I'm looking for. Ideally, what I'd like to do is I'd like to fucking train. I'd like to max out. I could make Cuprium bottles. There's a couple reasons to use those. Not a lot. Yeah, because they can make. Uh oh. I was looking. Oh yeah, I was looking for the discs. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so... Oh. I don't need to make those anymore. I am almost maxed out on... I'm getting... Well, one of them's about half. The other one's getting closer to max. I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm just... Between being tired and trying to do stuff so I can be ready for the trip is just tiring. I gotta I gotta pack up clothes and the suits tonight just to make sure they're packed. Um, there's a few things I gotta remember to go pick up before I leave, just to so I have them. Okay, so the parts are essentially I can't believe I am getting that many ore. Hmm. For every five, no, for every 10. Yeah, it's slowly producing it. Okay. That's making, no, that's not making batteries. That's making, okay. That's making that stuff. Let's turn that off then. I would like it to use the bits, but I don't think it's... Yeah, because I think that's another one where it's got to make, yeah, 10 to 10. That's going to be a little bit before I can fully clear those out. Um, I need to clear a lot of this out. So when that gets done producing, I will get rid of... When that gets done producing, I'll get rid of that. Um... What are we waiting on? That should... Oh... Oh, because it's taking forever to make those. Okay. It's almost... Hold on. I got a slight idea. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because if I turn off Sheeranite... See, it's like, I don't want the batteries to... Oh, this isn't even making the batteries. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Actually, hold on. Let's go overhead. That would be better. Okay, so... so it's sending... Okay, so it should be done making whatever it can make of that. I don't think... No, hold on. Okay, that last one that's gonna get fed in there is gonna be just enough. There we go. I gotta wait till it's done making that. There it goes. Okay. So, I'm gonna say stash this. I'm gonna let it keep making those for a minute. Just because it's not a bad idea to have... God, it's still making those. It's not a bad idea to have a surplus of those. Zell? Is that a messaging app? God, I have a lot of things making powder. Okay, and that's making carbon. Which is then supplying... Which is making the batteries. That's the main thing I can't take out of this area, is I gotta keep the battery production being made. But I definitely need to refine it a little bit, because it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, so it's making ground carbon, which... That not being used? No, it's not being used for... Oh, that's right, because ground carbon is used for shearnite. That's right. Alright, so there's... That's shredding that, and then those are the extra thermal banks for... There is no amethyst in this area, and that's what bothers me, because, like, there's some things I need to make amethyst out of, but I can't. I don't even know what this shit... all sorts of... Oh, so if I grow shit. If I grow shit, that's useful. Oh, I really love that Whisper Entangler in Crossworlds. I'm waiting for Surge to be in Crossworlds. And I was gonna say, I'm sure there's a mod. I don't know why Sega didn't just... Okay, hold on. I can make powder. What does the powder do? Does the powder do anything? It's just powder. I can make powder. I'm assuming in the next update there'll probably be something worthwhile with that. See, and I've made this shit, and, like, honestly, maxing out this stuff would be really useful. know what the purpose of having a Christium bottle is. Like, the Farium bottles make more sense to me because more shit can go into them. Really, what I need to do is I need to make the components here. Can you guys hear the audio, or is the audio fucked up on this? Oh, hydrate, yep. Sorry, also, there was an update to OBS, so I'm sure that probably might have fucked up a few things. Let me see if there's actually... Oh, I don't even think it was there. Let's try that. I don't know if that changed anything. Did that change anything? Oh, there it is. There's the audio. Yeah, it wasn't showing that it was registering anything, so I was kind of worried. Okay, yeah, so ideally we need to make a setup to basically just make a bunch of parts. And I need to... That's not what I wanted. And I need to go through and just make as many of them as I can. I'm not worried about the... Was it cuprium? Cuprium. We'll call it cuprium. I'm not worried about the cuprium bits because I actually have cuprium being made at the main site because of I needed the sewage to make better batteries. Which I'm still technically not making over there because it requires a lot of setup. I did that really wrong. Honestly, at this point, I should be able to... Right now I'm having that continue because that's actually somewhat useful. Oh, and we are out of powder, so this can go away. Still got water. Oh, is that done? That's done. Okay, that can go away. And see, not only is that shredding, and I feel like I have plenty of... I feel like I need 2 shredders per... Okay, hold on. This is going to be the first movement thing. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Why is that? Oh, that's slightly off because of the... Okay, so let's do... It has to loop back in on itself. Then, like I said, I think I need 2 shredders per... Actually, let's do 3 shredders, and then one of them will just loop the plant back in. Honestly, instead of having it run it all the way to... the depot, we'll just put this here, because that... I feel like that makes it nice and... I make this work a little bit... Yep, that works a lot better like that. There we go. Okay, so that is mostly taken care of. Just waiting for that to run out. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. I know what I should have done that I didn't do. There we go. That's how that should... that's not the thing I was talking about, though. The thing I was talking about is I should have done... What's the best way to do this, actually? Oh, that won't let me do it the way I want to do it. Never mind. Okay, screw it. We'll just do it like that. Yeah, it won't let me do it the way I was thinking I was going to be able to do it. Alright. Let's put another stash, because I feel like I feel like those work better like that. Because I feel like trying to line it up with the other stuff just doesn't make sense, and it's wasting low area. And yeah, it takes a little bit, but then it can... Why is there more trains? God damn. So many trains tonight. Okay, and then that takes care of that. Get rid of this massive mess. Okay. Waiting for that to finish. Okay, so I've got the powder and the plants. Plants are technically being made. Oop. So I want sandleaf powder, because that is used in a lot of shit. Sandleaf powder. I'm making almost 200 a minute. waiting to see the number change. It's 1470. Okay, so it's doing oh god, yeah, it's doing like we definitely have a gain on it. As far as the plans, oh, we don't have any gain on the probably because a lot of it's being used. Okay, so that's not great, but there's a way that I'll fix that in a minute. In a minute. Batteries are still being made. I just hear a chicken. Honestly, I'm waiting for this to finish. Okay, it's almost done. I'm because I need to move this, but I can't move this without disconnecting the stuff that's coming out of it. Well, shit. Okay, that's done. So, how do I rectify this? I don't think the batteries are an inherent problem. I think what I'm going to do with the batteries, because the batteries have a reserve limit on them, and like the reserve limit fills up. That's not what I wanted. The reserve limit fills up, so it's actually just a good thing just to have batteries sitting around, but like I guarantee what I have in the base is already filling the reserve. So it's almost not really relevant to have them there. Okay, so stash those. Because, yeah, output power is 240 or 2.4K. And it's only using 108K, so all that extra is going to the batteries as reserve, which is why it shows 100% of battery. And when that power drops for like 10 seconds, the batteries are then start pulling power. Okay, so we definitely need Sharonite. I honestly just want to move shit around. Is probably gonna create a problem, but well, wait, how quickly is this making shit? 5 to every 15. 5 to every 15, and then it takes 10 seconds. Alright, I'm actually trying to think what would be a better way to do this. If I have the powder come out, I'm trying to think. God, fuck, shit. Um, powder and two. I could make this be the battery line. So I need powder. I need sandleaf powder for starters. Um, okay, hold on. This is gonna be real screwy. It's not gonna make 1-to-1, which is the big issue. Which is more or less the big issue. But okay, so I've got that. I should be able to just move this one down here and do that so it has a little bit of space. So if I need to put more in, I can. I need that thing. Okay, so there's that. Problems. Nothing but problems. Anyway, let's move that. I'm gonna rotate it around. It's actually not a bad setup. Yeah, do it. Yeah, that should work. Do it like that. I'm probably gonna move. I might move the Protocol stash. That needs to come out there. That one needs to. God damn it! No, 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 no! Fuck you! Why'd you do that? That one needs to go here. You are so close. There. That works. Okay, so that makes batteries. I technically need that to do more. I still need the carbon fiber. Or not the carbon fiber, sorry. I still need the carbon. But that we should be able to do a better job. I will also need to set up another grinder. I feel I need at least another grinder to grind more bits into there because this has now slowed way down. Wait, that's in my... Why is... Oh, because I just picked up all that shit, that's why. I've got a lot of shit in my backpack that doesn't need to be in my backpack. I can't put any more shit into that. That's a problem. Yeah, it's nothing but the powder too, which does not help me. Okay. Alright, okay. The problem is this battery setup does not work off of the main unit. It almost has to be set up from a... Let's set this up. I really would like to set this up front and center, but everything is in... Well, hold on. Wait, hold that. This isn't going to work as well as I want it to, but... It should... Oh, is it not going to let me move it? It's not going to let me move it with the others, but I can move it by itself. Okay, hold on. If I do this quick enough, it shouldn't be a problem. Because if I move this... I'd say generally move this, like, up here. Like, right there would be probably the best spot. And then move this... I still want to move this in a different location, but for the moment, that's probably doing the best it can. Shoot. Stash. Oh, fuck, no, not... I didn't want to stash that. I really didn't want to stash that. God. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's just get rid of this. I need to remember carbon. I gotta remember to grind carbon. I feel let's actually move this to the middle. There is a strategy for this, and it's just because I want to set this up in a more centralized location. And then... Please tell me I can make more. Because honestly, the real AIC factory is this thing. Okay, so we got that set up. I need to make... Fuck, this is gonna be bad. Just realized this is gonna be bad. Until I get shit set up and going. I should have a shit ton of these things. Oh, not that. No. Not the fluid. Okay, good. That is good enough for now. We need Shearonite for starters. We need... Oh, no. We need powder out of 2 of these. And then I need sand leaf powder out of 1. Okay. And then I need a grinder. Yeah, grinders. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Grinder out of 1. That is not how I wanted that to work, but okay. Alright. And then packaging unit? Oh my god, my brain. Packaging unit, yes. Then it should make a battery. Oh. And then I also need a bit of power. Okay, so yes. And then thermal battery right there. And protocol stash right there. And that should make... That should at least have our power constant. Because it's 15 for every 5. And yeah, 2 are going in, sometimes 3, 4. Yeah, for almost every 1. Oh god, that thing. It's really greasy, holy shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 1 for every 3. Which is fine, I don't need to make batteries that quickly. But that should at least keep that running. Now, I need to get my powder grinder going again. I need... Honestly, let's do a refining unit to make sure we have carbon. Actually, better yet, let's do 2 refining units to make sure we have carbon. And then... I almost feel like I should just send them straight into the shredder. Because you need a lot of that for the fucking shear knife. Then I'd say just run these two into a protocol stash so it doesn't take up as much of the space. Okay, and then just have... Fuck, I really don't have a lot of anything, do I? I should go find some buck flour, because I should probably make some buck flour grinders. Unless I have... Unless Citrum is being made relatively quickly. No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay, that's a problem. Interesting. Okay, that's... Those not... Hold on. Why is that not... Oh. Because it's on the stupid water shit. There is only one thing that requires water. Okay, that's making carbon, which is then being shredded into carbon powder, which then is being stored. Alright. I need to shred... Why do I feel like this side is just going to be all my shredding shit? Well, for starters, I know I need a shit ton of Perugium shredders. That's not the one I wanted, but alright. And that leaves an opening to throw the next thing in, which I think I just need to... I need a refiner. Because I don't think I'm going through... the ore that quickly, but I could be wrong on that. Oh, I gotta change the stupid water bullshit on this. Okay, refiner's working. That should be working. I did not change it. There we go. That's working now. I mean, shit. I could almost make another... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? I think I might have fucked up. Do I have any plants left? I have seeds. I have seeds. Do I have an overabundance of seeds in my inventory? Why is it not letting me... Okay. Hold on. I may have fucked up a little. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. I should technically... Is too much, really? Didn't think it would be. Okay, there we go. I fucked up. I fucked that up. Generally, there is a moment where the seeds outproduce the plant. I guess I'll have to wait for that before I add another shredder. Okay, but those are being made. Those are... I should be at least in this base, I should be at a neutrality. A 0 gain. That doesn't mean that's the case, but... Yeah, I need to start probably buck flower. But all of my carbon is being turned into carbon dust. Oh, I have an overabundance of origin rust. Although, to be perfectly honest, that does get made into shit. Amethyst becomes crystalline. Barium becomes steel. Alright. I honestly should probably go find... Oh, it's raining. I should probably go find some other plant materials. Yeah, because we're definitely getting a lot of the special rock. However, we need a plant besides sandleaf to produce. For a fucking plant. That's all I'm looking for. Oh. I need one of the basic flowers, damn it. Doesn't have to be anything special, I just need something to grow. Oh god. Not the oh, I missed the chest. I very clearly missed the chest over here.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Oh, that was the area I just came through. God damn it. I'm just looking for a fucking flower. Been looking for that much shit. I'm just looking for a flower.
Entering core AIC area.
You probably have plenty of shit. See, this is why I don't understand why I don't have shit. Probably because it's burning, it's making carbon, that's why. We are basically optimizing this factory so I don't have to worry about the main factory. The main factory is producing Sheeranite, which until I can make like a giant fucking thing of it. Okay. So I would say let's set up another planting area. Oh, you motherfuckers, you're not gonna let me do it. Alright. We're gonna set up another planting area. I mean, honest... About there, maybe? There, roughly? I need carbon, which we are currently getting... Nope, no. Honestly, let's do a double. Let's do a double. Not that I need it right at this moment, but I feel like it would be useful to have. Did I put... I reversed those. God damn it. Honestly, can I put... I can put those probably right there, actually. I just don't want them right next to this section. There we go. That's better. Oh, I don't need it. I didn't need it to move that much. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, this loops back. not being weird. This loops back. Like so. Then we have excess to go out. Okay. And then we just need to power it and put seeds in it. I just grabbed a bunch of them. Where'd they go? Did I grab the flower? I swear to God, I just grabbed a bunch of them. What did I do? You know what? It's fine. We'll use these instead. I just grabbed 2 bushels of them, didn't I? No? Just 1? Alright, okay. I didn't actually want to split half of it to the depot, you fuckers. God damn it, just do that. I wish you could just split them in half. There. It's making those, which will then get turned into carbon. There. Now that's under rough control. Okay. We should have... Yeah, Ferium is really high. And, like, we definitely want to make solid Ferium. We want to make solid Ferium, but I feel like we do want to make Ferium powder. Yeah, so we want to make Ferium and Ferium powder. So that's the main thing. Let's make Ferium and Ferium powder. Which means we need Ferium ore, Ferium ore, and then we need a refiner, and then we need a refiner and a shredder. Trying to make these somewhat in line. And then let's use the protocol stash, because the protocol stash is convenient. I guess that works. I can make do with that. Oh, that works right that actually works right there. Hold on, I might not need that one. Oh, that is the one thing that didn't get powered. Hold on, there's gotta be a better way to set this up. Okay, so now we're making Ferium and Ferium powder. Hey, what's the question? Okay, Ferium and Ferium powder. Ideally, it would be ideal, or ideally, it'd be ideal. God, fucking redundancies. Don't need to worry about making that. Ferium powder. If I could make crystalline, which I need amethyst, so I have to make that in Valley 4. I actually really enjoyed Sonic Frontiers. I really like Sonic Frontiers. I would say I've actually bought it a few times. I would say maybe if you're skeptical about it, don't pay full price on it, but it's definitely a game worth getting if it's on sale. It feels a little short for a Sonic game, but overall, like narratively and story-wise, it's a really good Sonic game. Like story-wise, it's a really good Sonic game. Gameplay's alright. A lot of the gameplay's good. Some of it's okay. Game-wise, it's honestly not very long. Like, it's a good, 20-hour game. I still need to actually finish the DLC, because supposedly the DLC is the true ending, and I have not done that yet, because the DLC gets really difficult if you're playing it on normal or whatever it is. I generally say Sonic was the only thing that I'm really upset about it is there's a part in the story where you play pinball, and the pinball game is really bland. It's not very deep, but it's supposedly a puzzle for unlocking the final area or whatever it is, and I'm like, wow, we threw a very basic generic pinball game into this. Good job, guys. Okay, so if I grind. Okay. So what I should be doing is if I... Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. If I grind this... to make Oreo powder, as Let's Game It Out, Josh from Let's Game It Out calls it. I can then make dense originium powder. Yeah, I have a lot of shit for a lot of things. Yeah, let's make the powder.
You know?
You said you know, but you didn't finish that statement. Oh, I don't need the refining. I need the... Oh, I didn't change the stupid fucking... Yes, change it. God, I hate that. That is so effing stupid. I get why it's there. I get the concept of introducing, like, water mechanics. I just hate the fact that in this area, it automatically does it. And it irritates the shit out of me. That is not the thing I wanted, but let's see if it works. It works. I don't care. Okay, so I'm not... Now I've got the powder being made. I'm basically keeping it, checking to see if anything's, like, locking up as it's being made. Oh, are we out of... How? No, seriously. Fucking how? Okay, something fucked up. I screwed something up majorly there. Okay. But we have so many of them. Oh, that's what I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. I didn't do the stupid water shit, because the stupid water shit is always fucking there, and I fucking hate the stupid water shit. I feel like since the water shit came second, it should ask you that. It should ask you if you want to change it into the water shit. Anyway. Okay, so we've got that going. We've got the batteries going. And generally the batteries are keeping things running. I guarantee there is other shit we need to make. If I do another crust grinder, we definitely have a shit ton of them. Have that one. Have this one turn into... I gotta remember, how do you make... do I have to... I think I have to combine that stuff with... in a grinding unit? Is that what I have to do? So I think I just need sand leaf powder. Which I have a decent chunk of. And that should make the blocks, right? Yes, okay. And since there's a fucking thing right here, I am not gonna ruin the setup by putting another one. We're gonna let that go for a minute. Is there any... It's making the powder. And if I want to make the powder and... I feel like I should actually grind. I'm trying to have it equal out, which is easier said than done. And then I need obviously a grinding unit. And then that should also be sand leaf, which I might need to look at. Yeah, because I have no actual reserves of the plant. I have a shit ton of the powder. But that should be making... If I did it right. Why? Oh, because I didn't connect it. That's why. Yes, that should be making the cubes. Which... Do I make the cubes into steel? I feel like that's the only thing I can actually generally have them make, because the steel is the end product, but how much... I only have one steel. Yeah, let's... What do I... It's what is it, refining? It's refining. I gotta refine it into the steel. Which means... Let's put you there, and then put a protocol stash here? And that should be making steel. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, it's on the stupid water thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're making steel. I am curious, because I don't remember... Is it refining? If it's like everything else, it would be refining. Just because I'm not making anything out of them yet. I want a surplus. If I did it right. I don't know if I did it. No, I have to change the stupid water shit. Okay. And that makes, what, is it packed Origium? Okay, it makes that stuff. Which right now I actually want to stockpile because there's a lot of shit I can make out of that. So I've got steel being made. I got everything else. I think technically I've got most of the bases covered now. I've got that being produced at the main site. Yeah, because I got Oreo crust, which is... what I need to do is I need to have the amethyst transferred. Yeah, because that's being made at the main site. Stabilized carbon's being made and then turned into Shearonite. Packed orgy crust is being made. Chrysium fiber is another one of the amethyst stuff. I feel like I need to do a regional transfer, and it needs to not be... Oh, it's transferring bottles. I understand why it's transferring bottles. We're gonna change that, though, because I definitely need the amethyst. Yes. I definitely need the amethyst. So I need to get amethyst powder. I'm doing stuff out of order. I need the amethyst powder. I need amethyst for starters. Like, the amethyst fiber is useful, but at the moment, it's not where I am. I need the shredder. They call me the Shredder. Why does every fucking media decides... Like, don't get me wrong, I can do the deep voice, and I love doing the deep voice, but why is every villain's always like, I am Buzz Lightyear. I am Goo Goo Gachoo. Fear me. Okay, so it's transferring amethyst. Whether that's going to do anything is up in the air at the moment. It's got the stupid water shit on, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's making that. That can go away. That can also go away. Why do I have these things in my inventory? All this shit can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Carbon can go away. Okay. So waiting on amethyst. Good enough. So waiting on amethyst. Can I make another? Nowhere close, because I'm using up way too many. I hate when the music cuts out, because, like, the music actually is keeping things interesting. Yeah, I got a shit ton of that crap. we've got 328 sheer night batteries, so I could probably ease up on the sheer night for a little bit. I don't think we need that many batteries. That's right. I need to try to make that shit, but that shit I'm less worried about that stuff right now. Oh god, we're maxed out on that. I guess I could make that stuff into powder. Hold on. I could make that stuff into powder, not that there would be much use for it at the moment. Does it not turn that stuff into powder? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's another idea. Give me the other thing, damn it. Okay, it turns that stuff into powder. Got it. Okay. The main ore it doesn't do shit to. Understood. God damn it, Nappa. Alright, okay. It's making that stuff into powder, which at the moment is not useful for any reason. However, I do not want to hang on to it, so... There. So we got that shit turning into powder. We've got we got cubes and high quantity that shit. Honestly, at the moment, I think I'm doing pretty good. We got batteries being made. We got steel being made. The only thing I really need to get made now is crystalline powder, which is going to require some shredding. And then I need the sandleaf powder, which might... Oh, we don't have a lot of that anymore. Oh, yeah, we're kind of losing out on that. I might need to make another planter now that I think about it. I might need to make another planter. God damn it. I keep hitting the electric pylon and I don't mean to. Okay. Let's make another fucking planter. Because apparently we don't have enough being made to level out the required amount. God damn it, fucking carbon. I did not want to make another one of those. Fuck you. Hold on. I've got a stupid idea. Like, really stupid idea. I need to put a refining unit down, though. You go... Let's just say you go there, and then I'll place, so it has a little bit of power. Give me... No. 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 Oh, I have seeds. Never mind. Just give me the fucking seeds. I don't need that anymore. Just, I have the seeds. I want to try... That's a seed. Oh, fuck. No, that's right. I needed it for the carbon. I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, so... That is not gonna work well, but we'll see how that works. First of all, can I split the seeds in two? No, well, I can, but I can't. So let's do this. You take the first 50. You take the 3. While those are making shit, I need, what, 10 of them? I swear to fucking God if you have the stupid water shit on. Oh, this is the seed picking. Fuck, that was wrong. That was the wrong thing. Give me those. Give me those. You don't need those. Give me those. I still need the stupid refining unit. We'll go there for now. I need a plant that I can turn into... Maybe? This might work. I need a plant I can turn into carbon. I'm hoping this works. Hate this fucking grid. Again, I hate this grid. Turn into carbon. Thank you! Oh, it takes 1 and it turns it into 2? Shit, this is the better carbon. Hold on. Because it turns it into 2 seeds. There's a setup there that would work. There's a huge setup there that would work. Okay, I have an idea, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Oh my god, brain. I need the plant. We're gonna make 2. Yes, we're gonna make...
You know?
2. You know what? Don't just start with you know. Finish your thought. You thought. Okay. So, we're gonna put another one. However, I have an idea, but this isn't the idea yet. We're gonna do... that still doesn't work very well, does it? I guess I could split it. No. This goes up. Wow, I really fucked up the layout on that, didn't I? You go over there, and then you plug into that one. However, I need to split this one. This one needs to... There. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why did it do... Hold on. No. No. Explain to me. Why did we do that? That was dumb. Why did we do that? It's being fucking stupid. I don't know why it did that. Okay. So I have the seat. Okay, hold on. And this stupid water thing off. Okay, so I want to do this. And then... Because I am still making ground stuff, but the actual plant seems to be being used rather... God fucking shit, that's not what I wanted you to do. There. That's what I wanted you to do, even though I need to move that shit. God, bullshit. I just want to move it up. There. That's better. Okay. So that one's feeding back into the original, that one's fitting into the second, and then into the tower. So, ideally, we should always have seeds going to that second unit. Okay, I'll be playing for a bit. We should always have seeds going to that second unit. That shouldn't be the issue. I'm trying to... Oh, we just went above our fucking allowance. Oh no, that's fine. We have way more than enough power. Okay. Okay. So that is... yeah. I have the extra going in because obviously the extra is also being used. Now, since we have the weird setup that is the one plant that produces 2 seeds. Oh my god, my brain. What I was thinking... Fuck, how does that... I'm trying to think how my brain works here. I didn't need to make that many. It produces 2 seeds. That is not going to work right there. I just realized that. That will not work right there. Well, fuck. I almost... Hold on. Wait a minute. I can actually move this down slightly. Like, right there. There we go. This produces 2 seeds. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, brain! Think correctly, please. Oh god, that's not gonna work, is it? No, no it will not. That would work better. So, start the... God, this is gonna be really bad if I ever have to use those fucking ports for anything. Goes to the seed. No! Fuck, I did this backwards. God damn it. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry, mind is going a mile a minute here. Okay, so we need the seeds. It produces 2 seeds. Okay, fuck, brain. That is not how I want to do it. Let's do it like that. That's better. Okay, so the seeds produces 2 seeds, which means it produces that, and it produces that. Okay, awesome, great, wonderful. However, we are going to make one of them go through the carbon filter. I have no idea what the fuck I just did here. I can move you, though. That works better. Slightly. Why do I have so many of those things? Why do I have so many of those things? I should not have that many of those things. Why do I have so many of those things? Okay, there. I need a refining unit. There we go. To do that. And I really screwed that. Fuck. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck. I'm not using those ports at all, am I? Nope, apparently not. Did I seriously do what I just think I did? Yeah, I did. You go away. You don't need to be there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuck. So much for making things simpler. That works. Awesome. Great. Let's... You, go in... Yes. Okay, cool. Great. Now I just need water. I need water, and then it'll make... Fuck. Okay, fuck. I need storage cache again. I wish I could just plant it, like, right there and be like, yeah, feed into each other. Please. I hate the fact that that thing is in the way. Ah! You mother piece of poop. Okay, maybe now. Unlimited power. Okay, they're connected right next to each other. Maybe that'll work. Now, I just need to connect water to the damn thing. Wherever the fuck it is. All the way over there. This might be a problem. Hey, you water thing that I haven't actually used in, like, fucking forever. I don't need you inside the fucking thing. I just need the pipe. I just need you not to freak out when I actually have to fuck you. When I'm like, when I actually need to connect you. And then it does that shit. There. Eat a dick. Okay, where, no. This one. There. Look. Agua. Maybe. There we go. Oh, we are a little bit over on power. However, it should be... Is it not? No, it's making... Okay, it's making seeds. Okay, that's working. That's working. I hate the fact that you are in water mode.
Insufficient power.
Understandable. Please piss off. I can't tell if it's actually going into it or not. Does this work? I don't think this works. Nope. Okay. Well, fuck? How do I fix... Oh, I know how I fix this. I know how I fix this. It's stupid, but I know how I fix this. Even though it's blocking shit that I don't want it to block. That's a problem for later me. There we go. That works. Oh, yep, and we're at a good enough power source, too. Okay. Fuck. How is everything looking now? Cancel that. We still have a shit ton of originium ore. Still don't have any amethyst yet. Barium is fine. I have a max of prium ore. We got carbon being made, even though it's getting used up really fucking quickly. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold that thought. No, hold that thought. I thought we had transfer happening. Oh, it is transferring. Just taking its sweet fucking time. Okay, so that's got it. Wow, that'd take a while. I'm gonna let this run for a minute while I run to the restroom. Okay, so we're having an issue with power slightly. Oh yeah, we're definitely having an issue with power. Well, shit. I think the one way... I'd say the one way, but that... Oh, why are we locked up? We have an overabundance of... Hold on. Oh, because we ran out of fucking powder. Ah, the fucking powder is gonna be the biggest fucking problem for me, isn't it? Alright. Okay. Alright. And now there's an overabundance over there. Okay. Oh, because it's blocking the fuck. Okay, I see. In that case, why don't we do this? I need a shredder. Shredder? Shredder, yeah. I need it right there. Okay, and that should be making more powder, which then should hopefully alleviate the battery situation. Right? We're gonna see real quick. I just had the audio die. That's cool. Okay, so we have stuff being made a little better. How much better? I don't know, but there's at least a constant supply of stuff moving. I feel like one of these batteries. Actually, you know what I could do to remove the issue? No, that's not what I wanted. Remove one of the transport belts so that it stashes one out of every two. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that relatively should be keeping everything. Although we didn't drop below 80%, so that's also a good thing. Now it's just a matter of what's getting topped off and what isn't. Hold on. Okay, carbon is got a slight gain on it. That's good. Everything with a slight gain is a good thing. How do I wait? What? How is there zero? I mean, granted, most of it's being made, it's getting used, but it should be down to 0. Cuprium ore is maxed. Sandleaf is being... it's producing 146, but it's also... not making a lot else. How much powder is being made is the other question. Okay, and then the powder's getting used immediately. Alright, okay. My ideal situation is to get everything up to the max, so when the next update comes out, I have all the shit I can use. I need to make Christian fiber, but I need amethyst in order to do that. And in order... where's the amethyst part? Right there. Oh, it's not even connected. I'm dumb. This needs to connect to that, make amethyst powder. The amethyst powder needs to go into grinding unit. Right? Hold on. I want to put this thing down, and I want to check the formulas on it. Yeah, amethyst powder and oh my god, brain. Sandleaf powder. It's crystalline or crystalline powder. So yes, those two things will go together. if I ever get that powder. And then that powder will go into a refiner, which will go into the protocol stash. So I need a place to refiner, honestly. Motherfucker. Okay, so that will go into there. That will go over here so they can go back to the depot. I am just waiting on the amethyst. It will take forever to get here. I need to make sure the power situation is under control, because that somewhat worries me. Honestly, it'd be great if I could make Sheer Night a little faster. I probably... hold that thought. Hold that thought real quick. No, hold that thought. I need to look at... I need to look at carbon and carbon powder. Carbon is doing alright being made. Carbon powder, on the other hand, wherever the hell it is actually okay. 2254, 22. Okay, so it's going up. The problem again is the fucking sand leaf, because I know the sand leaf is used to create dense carbon powder. Actually, how is sand leaf looking? Making 150 a minute, but still doesn't... I don't have any in the inventory. Okay, so for the most part, this is a good setup. I just gotta figure out... I'm sure there is stuff I can take out of the main one. Especially with a lot of my stuff being made in the other area. Ideally, fuck, I'm trying to think of what I can take away. Because I probably don't really need this stuff. I could probably use...
Alert. Insufficient power output.
I don't have any sound leaf on me. That's a problem. Okay, so I don't really care about this shit, because we have a bunch of it. And I do mean a bunch of it. What I could use is more sand leaf. Did I fuck that up? No. Hold on, wait a minute. Turn the water shit off. So why did it... I am so good. Oh, because it's actually off itself, that's why. Because to be quite frank, there is a shit ton of things that just... Okay, so that should be producing sand leaf now. There we go. Okay. Okay, so they're making that, which is actually preferred. Was there... Actually not too worried about them making... I don't get why it's supposed to be shredding that, but it... Did I turn it off? No, it's still on. I just don't know why it... I don't know. I don't actually know why. Oh, I turned it off at the... That's why, because I turned it off at the cord. Let's get rid of that for the moment. I got excess fucking flowers to get rid of, because I don't literally want them in the... Okay, so it's going to be making that for a little bit. It is definitely making a shit ton of other things. Alright. I need to set up a better Sheeranite setup. That's what I need. At least over here. Got more plants being made. Got this thing that kind of works, but not very well. Actually, what the fuck is in here, and what do I need to... Okay, it's making Sheeranite, it's making powder. Which I don't actually know if I need it to make or not. If I don't need it to make it, I should actually stop it from making it. I don't actually think I need it to make it. honestly, what I need to do is I need to set up one of these across the whole area so I can have... Okay, so much shit going on right now. It's making... Oh, right, it's making particles so it can make the stupid drink shit. That's what it's doing. Which I need it technically to do. Honestly, what I should have it do is I should have it make Caprium parts. Even though it's only fucking... Because it's making... I was gonna say, honestly, the batteries are probably the better thing to have it make. Alright. Is it not making... Hold on. Why are we clogged? Oh, because it's taking sewage. Alright. Better idea. Maybe not the best idea. Let's split this so I can actually try to... Then I need the water thing. There, that should at least keep the production going now. Okay, so it's not dropping below 85, which is fine. I would like to condense this area a little bit. One more set of flowers to grind. Yeah, because this should be... I was gonna say, this should making Sheer Night all on its... Okay, and it is. So I definitely have... a vat of liquid Sheer Night. Like, there's enough there to make that shit for a while. So yeah, once this is done, I'm not gonna worry about that shit much anymore. Because obviously I need to get shit out of the way so I can... try to make this better. honestly, I feel like I could stop having them use that. Especially with as many things as I need for Sandleaf for. And that's going out and being used. I wouldn't say no to the water bottles. Yeah, we got quite a few things making. Sandleaf powder, even though I don't think this is producing anything. Yeah, it's going. I kind of got, what was it? Not Sake, Sky Flats. I kind of got Sky Flats set up. Or sorry, Jingyu Valley. Oh no, it is Sky Flats, but I kind of got this set up. I'm trying to optimize the main area. Basically, I want the main area to make Sheeranite. Sheeranite is the main thing of the main area. The problem is keeping... Like, generally here, I have a lot of Sandleaf and Carbon making things, and then I've got all the... It's easier to see overhead. I've got all the, like, we got a battery, we got the battery power, we've got the, steel and crystal powder if it ever gets transferred, if the amethyst ever gets transferred over. But then, yeah, we've got the carbon being turned into carbon powder. We've got the originium powder. And then we've got the, more originium powder. And then we got ferrium ore turning into ferrium powder. We got dense origicrust ore being turned into, was it layered? Layered origicrust. I'm, for the hell of it, making powdered cuprium, because I feel like that's going to be relevant in the next update. A bunch of sandleaf being made. A bunch of sandleaf, a bunch of essentially what's going to be turned into carbon, not copper, carbon. That's the mineral. That's the element, carbon. Yeah, this space is this factory. I was about to say faculty. This factory is practically done. There's a little bit in this area that I can probably use for stuff. At the moment, I'm not really doing much with this. I go, once this is done, I think this is done, and I probably won't fuck with it again. I was gonna say, the only other thing I could think of doing here would be, doing, like, cuprium stuff, but I don't see the point of doing cuprium here, because I'm gonna be doing the battery crucible stuff in the main area, which cuprium is kind of relevant since it's the only thing that creates sewage. Can it? I feel like there is a way to do it. I obviously have not done it yet. How do I double my sand leaf? Because I swear to God, everything needs fucking sand leaf. I hate that everything needs sand leaf. I mean, I've pretty much got them running on their own power. I can't say power. I got them running on their own resources, so, like, there's no input from their, there's no input into the system from them, but they're always generating, like, one extra for every, you know, loop around they do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would totally take doubling up my sandleaf, because sandleaf is used for fucking everything. Ah, okay. So, okay. I see how that works. Because how I've got it set up is I've basically got 2 seed pickers and 2 planters. Okay, hold on, wait a second, I have to do the math here. Because obviously they produce 2 seeds. I mean, isn't that essentially what I've got going, though, in a different setup? Because essentially, you would take the seed picker, the second seed picker out of how I've got it set up, and split the seed picking, so you'd have one going into. It's literally the same setup. I'm going to be perfectly honest, it is quite literally the same setup. Because what you do is you'd have, let's say if I can do this, do I have space? I do have space. Because what you're saying is do it like, we'd have the seed picker, and then we'd have 2 planting units. I do have enough carbon, good.
And then we'd have 2 planting units. Sorry, I'm doing this because visual learning. So you'd have something like this. Oop. And then you'd have that one go into the depot. Which, okay, I'm not saying is a bad idea. Okay, okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna look at the timing here. Because obviously that's kind of what I've got, except that I split it up at the planter. So the seed picking unit is... Why is that one picking more than... Anyway, I've got it... Why is that one slow? Because basically what happens is the seeds catch up, and so you have a constant line of plants going back to be reseeded and then planted again. And so you always have stuff coming out, but you never have stuff going in. From this one, obviously you'd have 2 plants, so they'd both go in there, and then you'd have one go into the depot as one went back to do and repeat. I do feel like it's the same. One satin leaf going into every 4 okay, yeah. Time-wise, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, that does make a little more... That does make a little more sense. Okay. The other problem is now I have to figure out how to switch all of this. Oh. Also, I don't know why I did it like that. I feel really dumb. I should have just done it like... There we go. That should fix that. That way, if there's an excess... Okay, there we go. That fixed that a little better. Okay, so... we change that setup. Hate the goddamn water thing. The water thing pisses me off. Because it usually ends up screwing up the plan. Okay. Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. I don't need to do what I was about to do with that. That can just go away. Okay, so there's the seed. Okay, this is gonna get really screwy really quick. Turn that one off. Actually, honestly, what we need to do is move that there, move this one over. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, so then we have that. The only issue I'm seeing is, like, I was having an equal quality of Sandleaf versus Powder. I'm gonna have to wait till that stops. Okay, do that. Okay, so that can go away. Ah, I see what's going on here. It does slow down the... Oh, the grinder doesn't have power, that's why. Oh my god, my brain. There we go. That should fix that problem. There we go. Okay, and there's the Sandleaf powder. Okay, and then if we were to do the same... Yeah, if we were to do the same thing here... Ah, that one I can just put away. This one I can move over. Actually, technically, hold that thought. I mean, I get that. At the same time, I'm also trying to limit... I'm trying to stockpile things, but I'm also trying to stockpile things in a way... so I don't have to worry so much about... I am going to finish that train of thought here in just a sec. There's a lot of stuff I'm trying to stockpile in a way that so it doesn't take up space elsewhere. So like if I can grind it before it if I can grind it into powder before it gets to... I need to turn those back on. Before it gets to certain places. Like obviously I'm making carbon there, and the carbon's getting
Carbon's actually getting, well, carbon's getting a few things. Carbon's getting made and then grounded there, while straight carbon's just getting thrown in. And let's see, that's one I can switch. God damn it. Yeah, shit got fucked up at some point. Let's get rid of that one, since that one doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, so that one is actually relatively in a good spot. Hearing the damn chickens. Oh, shit. Especially. Okay. How about the carbon now? I go, carbon and sand leaf are the two fucking things that have to be used so fucking much. I will say I haven't watched any videos in how to set up the factory. I have done this all on my own. But yeah, generally I am just trying to, like, that'll be maxed out eventually. That'll be maxed out once it maxes out the other things. Fucking sand leaf seeds. Yeah, carbon is doing decent. I need it to Really? Okay. Then I will... Okay, hold on. I actually have room I can do that now. Just slightly around. Oh. Shit, yeah, it really does produce carbon fast. Okay.
Alright then, I have a few things I need to do with my carbon then. I mean, generally I kind of do that a lot of the time too, where I have the output split it instead, but sometimes it's just easier for space-wise it's sometimes just easier to have the splitter, at least to condense on some space areas. Shit, yeah, that is moving a lot faster. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. I am curious now. Not that I think this will speed things up greatly, but we'll see. Right, yeah. I mean, I get that. The splitting does slow shit down. Oh, shit. God damn it. I moved too quick on the controls. Okay, and then... Okay, we're gonna go back to the main site, because I need to see what's going on over there, because my main site is a complete mess. I do mean a complete mess. I definitely need to reorganize it slightly. Okay.
Core AIC area.
So, if we do what we did with the planter earlier... I need to find actual space to do it.
Alert. Insufficient power.
Yeah, I know. I hate when it does that during story cutscenes. It's like, alert! Shut the fuck up! I got it handled! Wait, why? Oh, that still has water going to it for some stupid reason. Okay, so... Yeah, I gotta reorganize this whole area. The thermal banks actually aren't needed. They're just needed more for backup. I could honestly just move those probably back to over here with those. Okay, let's see. What do we got? seed picking and planting. So let's move you slightly over. There. There sounds good. Yeah, sure, okay, I guess we're doing that. The fucking water bits in these things. Bane of my existence. No, God damn it. Yes, turn it off, Jesus. Oh, why'd I do it like that? God damn it. There we go. That's better. Yes. Yeah, I want to use this one as the main shear knight. Wow. Production. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I am gonna move these because I don't feel like these are relevant where they are. I mean, they really aren't relevant. They're relevant enough to keep because they're keeping the reserves useful, but they're not really being used all that much in terms of power source. Okay. Got rid of... I mean, technically what I could do... Yeah, I know. I took your precious power source. What the fuck? Place it. Yes. Thank you. It's still without power. You're gonna be a problem. Oh, because it was right next to another one, wasn't it? Alright, be that way. Be the pain in my ass. There are so many lines coming from that thing, I can't even tell where. No, don't cross over itself. Need to see where that fuck. Goddamn. Okay, so there's that. Okay, this is not final. I wish they would have added like 2 more slots on the Crucible, because I feel like the Crucible is designed to do a lot of water shit or liquid shit, but they didn't put enough spaces in it in order to do what you really should be able to do with it.
Like it's a good thing if you need water to do a lot of things with other things, but like actually what I want to do before I do that is I need to reorganize where shit is, because a lot of shit is in really bad spots. That one's actually not in a bad location. Almost. Hold that thought. Hold that thought real quick. Got 1, 2, 3. I need to wipe this area out. It's taking all of that. Right? Yes. Take all of that, wipe it out. All of this. I have that making carbon. Yeah, wipe that out for the moment. Okay. Is it in the top left? Oh, those, yeah. I am technically just gonna set this up. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. What I want is, I don't want to get rid of that right now, but for the time being, that needs to go away. And so does that. I can't believe I missed that. Okay. Let's see if I can make... I could probably throw another one there, just to be... Yep. Okay. Ideally, I would like all the sky forges to be on one side. So if we did this... Hold on, let me see if I can...
Okay, so we are maxed out there. Okay, so then in order to make Sharonite, we need basically sand leaf powder and carbon powder and water. So I'm just double checking here because we need 2 to 1. Okay, so 2 to 1, and then so I can either split it. I can either split the sand leaf, or I can do. I think I have should have enough to do. I need to make more sand. I need the fact that I took down that sand leaf thing probably isn't helping, but carbon. Need a few more. Two more. Okay. Okay. So we've got that. We got that. We need to move the grinders. Move the grinders right, roughly right. That's not gonna work. Roughly right there. Again, I wish this game had the like pause, so like nothing in game would be transpiring, like none of the power would be going down as I'm disconnecting shit. Oh, not there. I am gonna try this slightly differently. Actually, it should have been. It should be able to hit all three of them. all 6 of them, technically. Okay, so that one... Wherever I fucking connected it. That one to there. That one to there. That one there. 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 Granted, I need to connect water to it. But for the most part... Okay, where's the others? I didn't mean to pick the irregular electric, but I guess it works, so it's fine. Okay, so that one. I hate it when it doesn't. Okay. So those have connectors, but those are at least connected. I need to get water to them, which honestly, I think I'm gonna use the underground stuff. Ideally, Idealia. Don't even need it where it wants me to put it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you hard. I don't even think I need that water pipe right there. I think it's, like, irrelevant. Hold on. It is slightly different. Oh, it's not gonna let me actually connect it from right there. Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. I'll make this look like a mess. That's exactly what I'll do. Ideally would probably good pop it up like right here.
can... I don't know why I thought that was gonna work better. My brain just turned off. Don't look at me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I thought that would work better. Oh, fuck you. I hate the fact that it's like, it has to be connected. Does it? Does it really? You'll let me put pipes almost anywhere else. There. Now I just gotta actually connect the pipes, which I'm not sure if I actually have to do this on foot or not.
Entering core AIC area.
Entering shut your face area. I don't know. There. Water. 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 Okay. Okay. That should at least do a decent job at making Shiranite. Now I just need to... We're gonna see how... no. Same thing with over here. And then we'll just do... Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. We won't put them right next to the goddamn fucking batteries. I mean, we will, but... Obviously, I have to change this slightly. I don't assume I can move that enough to... Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Never mind. The idea was there, it didn't work. And of course, it's not gonna be close enough to either of them, but whatever. I guess that works for later. Really? I thought the reserves did. I honestly kind of thought the reserves did. Because I've noticed the battery has gone down much slower. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess not, because that would be about... Yeah, that would be that. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. I'll just get rid of them. I don't care. I should still probably have like a spare... God. Clean up my fucking base a little bit. Okay, that one's making... What's with the water? Oh, the water's making that. The water's not making that because I got rid of all of it. That be why. Okay, that one's making batteries, though, so we're gonna wait on that just a moment. This stuff can go away. I do need it. I definitely need to make... Definitely need to make... Actually, why don't I just save that as a fucking blueprint? Duh! I mean, technically Sandleaf, but yeah. Oh, and I hit the caps. Okay, so let's... Since we've got that, let's put... And technically, those don't have to be right by those. Those can go anywhere.
You know, I
Okay. So, now that I've got them in completely weird sectors. Now... Maybe two of those. Oh, I had a bunch of Sandleaf. God damn it. It didn't even matter. Okay, so that's working. I just need to put in a... Man, I didn't make this even, and now it's gonna bother me. Yeah, because I can't do it. Okay, whatever. Fine. Do it right there. It's fine. It's fine. It's ugly, but it's fine. Can I just... Actually, hold on. Can I just move that? No, because it'll miss that one. Yep, night-night. There. Okay, so I've got Sandleaf being made. Technically, I need to actually grind it. All that... Or no, sorry. That stays there. That can stay there. I could actually probably turn that one into a grinder. Yeah, I could probably turn that one into a grinder. God damn it. I'm gonna move that one eventually. I just... Right now, it's not in a good spot. I need to keep at least some of the shit being made properly. I don't actually know if I need to keep making that. I might actually be good on... Where is it? Oh yeah, I've got a shit ton of that. I really don't need to be making more of that at the moment. I mean, I'll probably need to make more later, but for the moment, it's fine. Speaking of which, did my freaking amethyst ever get brought in? Yes. I have amethyst. Is it being used? Don't know. I hope it's being used. That was kind of the reason I had them transfer it. Okay. All right. We got that. I need to set that up better. We're still making batteries. Get rid of that for now. Yeah, we're still making batteries. Which, honestly, I need... I should put the battery factory over here with the Shiranite, not that. Three outputs from the shredder? Okay. Where the hell did I put it? Actually, if that's the case, then I should actually place a... Oh, you're gonna be a problem. God damn it. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that in a bit. That's not where that's staying anyway, so we'll figure that out later. I'm ideally shredding 4 to 1. Okay. Ideally shredding. If I do the fact that sometimes they take the arrows away. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Well, right, but if I'm going to be moving it anyway, I'm not going to be making a bigger mess when I'm trying to alleviate the mess already. I am trying to make things somewhat organized. Even though it looks like an utter mess. Also, I just want to say this, like, I'm grateful for the help, but at the same time, realize not everyone, some people will do things differently, and sometimes doing things differently is how you learn to do things, not just differently, but different ways around doing things better. Okay, so we need all this to be... Down to 11. Holy crap. Considering I was gonna say, I definitely could have stopped doing the stupid origin crust stuff, because, like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so, we've got that being made. We're gonna move the grinding units over, which need... I should have spaced them out. God damn it. I can still do that, but... Actually, we're not going to move that. We're going to move these. Okay, so I need a space of 3, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, and now we need sand leaf again. Come on, Arknights. Can we think of something different for sand leaf and carbon? Can something besides sand leaf and carbon? Like, I would get I would get it if the Originium did all this shit, because it does all this shit, but like, shit does a little too much. Okay. Move this so we can make that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I can't do... I was gonna do it a different way, but never mind. Can't do it that way. So then this should make... How's the sand leaf supply? Actually, I could probably just grind... Actually, yeah, let's do that. I could literally just grind the sand leaf. Here. I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move that. Move it up slightly. Then I can get... That was a good idea. Might have shot myself in the foot doing that. Or not. Wait, no. No, hold on. No, I didn't. Never mind. grinding. I need to make sure that's changed. Okay. Yeah, use the sand leaf. Do the same thing over here. Of course, it's just outside. So close. So close. That's not. Sand leaf. Okay. Oh my god, grinder. Just the one. Just the one's gonna be the problem. I guess I didn't need to make them that wide. Okay, hold on. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me because it's not, like, uniform, and it literally can't be uniformed. There. 80. My OCD is screaming at me. Okay, so we got those. We just need Sheeranite. I don't know what would be the best place for this. What would be the best place for this? There. Probably. I hate the stupid, the conveyor belt, like, blocker. I wish there was a, hey, set them for, like, every, like, 5 seconds to let items through. So you can, like, divvy up how much comes out. I'm hoping that is a update for a later version, because I would really, for a factory simulation game, that would be one of those things where I'm like, why was this not introduced immediately? Okay. Did I select the Sheeranite? No, I did not. God, we already have over 1,000 for it. Holy crap. Okay. Overall, this is not a bad little section. We got our Sheeranite. I will need to check on quantity of things. Oh god, yeah, and then there's all the Sheeranite that I really don't need immediately out, but yeah, because is it 4 to 1? or no, it's 3-1. Yeah, power consumption, blah, 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 yeah. Okay. So that's cleared up. This is still a mess. I actually can't tell what it's still making and what it isn't. I do know I still have vats of fucking, fluid. I could potentially... Actually, let's see... Okay, sandleaf plant is going well. Want to see... Carbon powder's kinda so-so. I can't tell if... It looks like carbon's staying pretty central. Okay, so if we set up another one of these, but instead of it... Everything's gonna be in the way, isn't it? Just a bit too big. Alright. Okay, fine, be that way. I can essentially set it for here. Yeah. Box selection. No, that's fine. That's not what I meant. Then instead of a protocol stash... Actually, I could have kept the protocol stash and
I've
just
seen
moved.
other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
There's too many, like, similar button presses. Okay. So, we get a shredder. That, I feel like, yeah, that'll work. what? What happened to the... Motherfucker. It's always just out of the way. The other thing I could do... Just a little bit of... There we go. God damn it. It needs to be, like, right there. We are going to move stuff, because stuff did not go the way it was supposed to. Okay, so... all of you move over one spot. That leaves... honestly, just turn it around. Ah! There. Now they all can be powered. God damn. Okay, anyway. I need some plants. Or some seeds. That works too. Just give me both. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, those really do grind really quickly. Alright. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Why are you not getting any? This was taking its sweet time. Okay, so if I were to put another grinding unit down... no fucking good way to do this. Oh, that's not gonna work. God damn it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. Just do it like this, I guess. of course, now that one doesn't have power. Pain in my ass. There. Okay, that should at least somewhat alleviate the sand leaf problem. Now I need to check on the carbon. Because that was the sand leaf and the carbon were the two big problems. Okay, we got 3,000. We've got a positive amount so far. I can check on that in a second. I went past the carbon, didn't I? Carbon. We have 3,570. Actually, I should honestly just look at the inventory. The inventory will give me a better detail of whether... Why is my phone blowing up? Okay. Carbon. 3.49, 3.48. Okay, it's going down. The carbon blocks are going up, so I can probably shred more carbon. That's honestly an easy fix. I can... Sand leaf powder is also going down. Well, maybe. Sand leaf powder seems to be almost stable. Kind of bouncing back and forth. Okay. Okay, sand leaf powder is stable. I would say carbon powder needs to be looked at. So... Gee, hold that thought. We have... Oh yeah, because it's making the blocks. Duh. Honestly, what I should... This isn't a fix. This is just where I'm putting it right now. Oh, god damn it. Thought there was a planting unit over there. Why? Why do you both have to be a problem? Fine, I'll just place a goddamn extra fucking pylon. There. That, I feel like that will keep it at least level for now. Maybe. Maybe. Carbon blocks were definitely going up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find something in order to
regular sand leaf going up. $372, $373. Okay, regular sand leaf is going up, albeit slow. So ideally, it's better to shred it, but I can make more carbon powder. Why are we beeping at me? I haven't taken any insulin. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Okay, be a dick about it. I got it. I got the concept. Okay, so I feel like that should at least equalize the issue. A bunch of sand leaf being made. We got two sand leaf things being made. I could probably condense that into one. Especially considering they are not in the best location. Not right now, at least. Oh shit, that's not what I. Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. And then just need extra. I'm gonna make this really complicated without it really needing to be complicated. No. God damn it. Hate that it does that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now I just need the stupid seeds and shit. Okay. Then we just go. Yes, I think I got a lot of seeds.
That's at least looking a little bit better. I still have to clear all this up. Yeah, because I'll need to move that one as well, because that one's also keeping. God, why do you need so much sand leaf? I know why you need so much sand leaf, because everything requires it. Every higher metal requires it. And every higher ore component requires it, because you have to refine the ore component into a dense cube. And then you've got to refine that into whatever the freaking dense cube turns into. Okay, it looks like our power is stable, at least. That was the main thing, keeping the power stable. The power is stable. We got all the Shiranite production kind of compressed down, so it's not all over the place. The only thing right now that I would like to get going is the standard quality Shiranite batteries, which are going to take a little bit of finagling to do. I hate the fact that you have to use 3 crucibles, and I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I think we're done. Are we not done making Shiranite bottle? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold that thought. It's always weird when they plug into the machine and they don't actually plug into the machine. Okay, so as far as I'm seeing... Oh, nope, there's still a shit ton of that crap. I still got bottles. Fucking... Wait, hold on, why is this blocked up? No, wait, hold on, brain. Why are we not having... Did I turn the fluid tanks off? Is that what I did? How is there nothing in there? It shows... Okay, maybe there's nothing in there. I'm sorry, it showed shit being in there. I thought there was shit in there. I guess not. Okay, alright. Well, we'll just say fuck it then to this product? Procedure? Something? I seriously thought it was still making shit. I guess not. Hold on, before I do that. Okay, I just want to make sure that thing didn't get grabbed by accident. I know the Crucible's making Shiranite. The only thing I think I need to... honestly, it's not making Shiranite anymore. So I can probably just wipe everything out besides the tanks. The tank still has the fluid in it, and I don't want to get rid of the fluid, because the fluid is generally useful. Oh shit, I got rid of one of the... Fuck. I didn't want to do that. I did that, but I didn't want to do that. Motherfucker. Alright, fine. Okay, that one's full of Sheeranite. Okay, I'm trying to think. Honestly, just trying to think of how to set this up so it's not... I don't actually need this piece here. This piece can go away. Probably use somewhere else. Like I said, that piece is doing really good. I kind of like to move this stuff up a little bit, just so it's not so close. God damn it. I hate that it does that. I absolutely hate that it does that. It doesn't let me move this along with it. I have to move this individually. But I would rather have this probably more up in this corner. And then I don't know if that's gonna fuck this up or not. It might. It very well might. Okay. And then that just doesn't have power, which I guess is at the moment fine. I honestly need to move this somewhere else. I could potentially do that. Shit. That works, even though it's a little janky. Yeah, that works. Like I said, a little janky, but that works. Okay. Yep. One more week? Couple more days? Couple more days. I need a pack tonight. I really need to do that. I was not planning to stream. Oh god, 4 hours? I was not planning to stream for 4 hours, but apparently factory base building shit took over. Ideally, god damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to set up the better batteries. I need to get rid of this shit. That shit doesn't need to be there. Get rid of that for now. Because this stuff is making my... Yeah, because that's the seed. This stuff is making my... carbon. Wait, what? No, I don't want to put it in my backpack. I want to set it right there. Put it right there. Alright, fine. I don't care. Okay, you don't need to be there. You can be, like, right there, and that works. Let's drop another... I have so many cedars. I did not mean... Or I have so many planting things. I did not mean to make a whole planting section out of this area. It just kind of happened. Because apparently trying to... Okay, that one loops back. That one does not need to be fucking water. Whatever. I guess I can just put a... I have so many portable stashes. And I did not mean to make even all these, but here we are. Okay. And then that'll make the excess go away. Okay, alright. So, most of those are set up and running. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, the better Sheeranite batteries. Riddle me this, Batman. So I need water. I need a crucible for a few things. I am gonna go on ground level because I want to actually see where I'm placing shit. I have a lot of crucibles. So in order to not have them constantly being switched out, I need to run water into here.
Entering core AIC area.
I am gonna empty this motherfucker. One is the out. That's the in. I'm going to empty this motherfucker. Actually, no. I need that in the second one. Never mind. Scratch that. Forget I said anything. This will be the second one, even though I do not like...
Insufficient power output.
Shut the fuck up. This one, all I need to do is empty the stupid shit in it. Can you not be stupid, please? Okay. That needs to go in there. Water will go in that one. More Sheeranite will go in that one. I need... If I do this right... This should be... I should have Sheeranite come out of this one. I have a shit ton of Sheeranite. Yay! My Sheeranite's actually... Production's actually working. This one... God, this is gonna be a nightmare. Sheeranite needs to go into that one, and then... Ground Barium needs to go into... Barium Powder needs to go into... Oh my god, fuck. Doing this, if I'm doing this right. I might be doing this wrong. No, the Ferium needs to go into the third one. Oh, this is painful. Sorry, give me a second. Ah. Oh, it's not. I was like, why isn't it making shit? Okay. That should be making... Problem is I have too much shit going into this. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Crap. Turn it off for a second. Let's put... See, I don't want an excess amount of Sheeranite. That's the other problem. Sewage needs to go into this one. And then... I'm gonna set it up like it wanted in the... And that should actually make sewage and something else, which will come out. And I need a water water treatment. Actually, I should definitely have water treatment. There's no reason I shouldn't have a water treatment thing. And that also doesn't have power. Woo. Okay, those should all have power. I have way too much Shearonite in there, which is kind of the problem. Question is, how much of it went down? Not enough. Yeah, I have a shit ton in there. Hey you. Please stop making Shearonite for now. You have way too much shit in there as is. I am going to stash the entire line, because that does not need to be there. I do, however, need to make... It would be easier to do it with... I need the refiner. I need the water bit of the refiner. Honestly, I don't want to make any of the... I could honestly just make the fucking bits for it. Is it the fitting unit? The fitting unit. I can just do the fitting unit for it. And just shove it back in there. However, I need power and I need water. It says it's clogged, but I was gonna say, where the fuck is this one going? I don't think this one's going anywhere. No, that one's not going anywhere. Never mind. This one can just, I guess, come over here, I guess. Oh, god damn it, and then I placed it the wrong way.
Insufficient power output.
Shut up, computer phone lady. I don't think it's connected. No, I don't think it is. No, connect. No, what are you doing? Connect to the open. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh no, I guess it is supposed to connect that way. I put it in the wrong place. That was on me. I am gonna have to rearrange this at some point. Okay, water's coming out, sewage is going out, sewage is going in. It should be making... should be 1-to-1. Why is it not? Oh my god. Did I do something wrong? What did I do? Yeah, Shearonite and liquid Sheernite and sewage makes those two, but it's not making those two. This is Sheernite, isn't it? Oh, because I turned it off, because I'm dumb. There we go. Now we're making that shit. Which I have to, God damn it. That's right, I have to fucking detour the extra shit. So that's making that. I need Ferium powder? Yay, Ferium powder. That's not what I want. That needs to come into this one. Figure out which side it needs to go on. Then should make sewage, maybe, possibly. Oh, I didn't transfer it, that's fine. That should be making that. Oh god, no, it's taking Sheernite. That's not. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking asshole. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, better yet, here, let's do. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. That pisses me off. When you're like, hey, take it from this one. And it's like, oh, we're gonna take it from the first one. No, you motherfucker. There's a reason I don't want you to take it from the first one, because the first one's producing Sheernite. I'm not angry, you're angry. No, I'm angry. Fuck that shit. I'm fucking pissed. Hate it when it does that. I absolutely fucking hate it when it does that. And now I have to be like, okay, how do I get this out of this stupid piece of shit? Because it did something dumb. Okay, get rid of that, and then hopefully it'll take the... Yay, it's making stuff. I also needed to export that shit out too, though. I don't understand why there's two outputs if it's not gonna let me, if it's not gonna let me have it pull two things out. I mean, I guess that never mind. I'm overthinking it. And that one needs to go, that needs to be the sewage. So that'll go to that. Okay, that's somewhat working. I feel like we need to put that in a tube. I feel like that's useful for shit, I just don't know what at the moment. Okay, so the Sheernite is now... No, it's not empty. Is it empty? I don't fucking know. It had so much shit in here. Yeah, there's so much shit in there. Okay. That should be going out and going towards the... Meanwhile, what's up with this? don't have any sewage. Why do we not have any sewage? Because we don't have any water. Why don't we have any water? Seriously, why don't we have any water? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, because it disconnected when I moved it. That's why. That's why we don't have any water. So, this one? This one. There. Okay, that should hopefully fix the problem. Yay. Yay. Things coming out of either side. That's... Oh, there we go. Okay, and then that's filling up the weird... Okay, so far so good. That's actually making battery gum. I have a lot to go through on this before I can just get rid of it. Oh no, that's right. I turned it off because I can't use it at the moment. That's right. I have to wait till this is done. Processing a lot of shit. Oh, well, while it's doing that, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. Okay, well, it looks like everything's working. Still, it screams at me that my power consumption is too much.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Supposedly there is water in there. There's apparently a third of it full, and I don't see shit in there. so for the most part, I mean, ideally what I should be doing is doing a water purifier thing, so it... But at the moment, I'm not... I thought there was something else you could do with this stuff. Or at least, they kind of made it seem like there was something else you could do with this stuff. So, that makes the things so you can make the next battery. That just makes... as chemically inert, but I almost feel like they're gonna have it do something later. Sewage I'm having, and I almost feel like I could loop the sewage around. You can hold 31. I almost feel like... Hold on a second. The sewage needs to come into this one.
Enter core AIC area.
It's just one of those things where I hate... I'd rather reuse stuff. And then this stuff should be the stuff you... But since I don't... Like I said, I don't know... It's almost done. So... God, my glasses are all fucked up. Okay. So I've got nowhere near what I need to say I got it capped. But also because I'm gonna go look at my battery maker, because there's a way to make, you can make higher. So same thing, you're just replacing the Sheeranite with this. So honestly, I could just... could actually change this to... that, and then once it burns through that, it'll start using. The only thing I gotta keep an eye on is when it in that in between stage, because like if it. Oh, it's clogged because. Did I put it all in my backpack? I didn't want all of it in my backpack. I really didn't. Oh, it's not letting me get rid of anything. Crap. For every 15. So essentially it should be able to go through all those. Okay, how much of this is left? 7, 6. I don't want to batch move. I want to combine. I feel like this should be almost full, and yet it doesn't show. It doesn't really show anything. I love how sewage is like reddish purple. It's blight. It's blight material. Okay, looks like this one is completely done. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna just take the entire line so we don't have to worry about it. And then, we're just gonna grab this one and plug it into the other end. This should be making it pretty much forever now. The only issue I have is I kind of want to save this stuff because I don't know if it's going to be useful later. I mean, worst case scenario, I just go, okay, I guess we're filtering it. Like, honestly, I could literally just run it into the next one, and then just run it into a filter. Ah! Crazy rave party! God damn it, that thing's in the way. Okay, this one is officially full. That one's starting to fill. We're gonna let those fill for a bit. The only thing I'm worried about is this one overfilling? You have to put sewage back into the system anyway. It seems really stupid to take sewage out of the system. I mean, like, I don't mind doing this if it's a little bit, because, like, there's a good chunk of it still going that way. It's just, like, 1 out of every 2. This one should run with no problem. So should this one. The only thing I'm worried about is this stuff filling up. I don't mind this stuff filling up, I just want...
Entering core AIC area.
I should not have put all those away. That was a mistake on my part. Okay.
now I have I just hate the fact that I have to set up 3 of these things in order to produce that. But it's done. It's happening. I'm doing it. I don't actually want to use the Share Knight because the Share Knight gets used for so many things now. Well, not so many things. A lot of things. I think I'm gonna call that here. Basically was just trying to get the base in a little better lineup for when shit updates. Thanks everyone so much for coming. Won't be streaming next week. We'll try to stream tomorrow. We'll see what we do. But anyway, everyone have a good rest of the night. I guess we can see who's actually streaming tonight. If anyone's streaming tonight. Let's stream Taffy Wabbit. Okay, or not. I'm hearing things in my headphones, and I don't know if it's. Oh. Guess we're not raiding Taffy Wabbit. We're raiding Alcaros. Anyway, everyone have a good rest of the night. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Okay, guys. Bye.